Why, hello everybody, welcome back to another episode of Jurassic World Evolution 2! Hello Alessia, hello Fizzy, hello Alice, hello Analyst as well, and hello to everyone else who is watching. Hi, thank you for stopping by. Was that any jug voice? That would be me. My name is Syhr, for those of you who don't know. I try. Thank you. Thank you very much. I bow. I'm not K-pop demon hunter singing good, but I think I'm decent enough. Welcome back, everybody. Hello. Very formal, wife. Oh, thank you very much. And I think without further ado, let's switch over to the next screen, shall we? And officially get right into today's episode, shall we? As I launch the game. No. No copyright from Universal. Frontier. Welcome back, everybody, to Jurassic World Evolution 2! How are y'all doing today? Kitty's here. Hi, Kitty. Hope Kitty's having a good day. Glad to see you all here. Hope you're all having a good day. Oh my god, it's the last weekend of August, and we're going to be going into September next week. Oh my god. Feels so good, though, because since I got off work early today, and I'm also off on Monday for Labor Day. So, yay! Long weekend. Hope you're all doing good. Thank you again for stopping by and being part of today's live stream. Appreciate it. I'm glad that YouTube is working perfectly today, because I want to apologize again for having to cancel the Power Wash Simulator stream earlier this week. Apparently it wasn't just me that was having this issue. Apparently a lot of other content creators on YouTube must have submitted tickets to YouTube support. And yeah, it was some kind of weird bug that was happening with the creator panel for some content creators, so we couldn't access certain things in our menu. So I couldn't even click the button to go live on Tuesday, and I couldn't even see the live stream chat. I was like, I had to cancel today's stream. I was like, this is not happening today. But thankfully YouTube fixed it, so here we are. And hello, Badger. Hello, welcome to the stream, Badger. How are you doing? Just lurking, working on some stuff. Nice. And hello, Gaming Octopus as well. Welcome back. How are you doing? Alice says, I'm definitely excited for school. I should hear more enthusiasm in that excited for school. Yeah, I've already, what was it? I think it was Wednesday was the first official day for kids to go back to school in my area. Because, boy oh boy, there's a huge difference in the traffic when I make my morning commute to work. It gets a lot more traffic happens in the morning with school not being back in session. So school is back in session. Hope everyone does well and studies and does their homework. If you do poorly, I'm going to hear about it from teachers. They have my info. Just so you know. And thank you already for the 3 likes for today's stream. My god, 3 likes already? You guys are awesome. Thank you. But we are back with Jurassic World Evolution 2 today. I'm very excited. Thank you all for voting for us to stream this game today as well. I appreciate all of the votes that you guys had given us for not just today's stream, but also I will be doing a review stream of K-pop Demon Hunters probably in a couple weeks' time for a podcast stream. So thank you for voting for that too. But we are not here to slay some demons and sing some K-pop songs. We are here to work on the ecosystem. So let's hop right back into our ecosystem map, shall we? You're good at science? Let's yeah, science was my worst subject, honestly. It didn't matter how much I studied and prepped. I would do study guides and flashcards. Science was just one of my worst subjects, just in general. Can I just say you're obsessed with Zoe's rapping? Zoe was pretty good with rapping, yes. I will not give my... Well, I will just generally say that I really liked the movie. It is insane also that I saw on social media that it's like the most watched film on Netflix ever. That's impressive. For a movie that I heard literally had like almost like no advertising at all for it, and it ends up probably being like the biggest hit for this year. But I would give more detailed review and my thoughts of the movie when we do the podcast stream. So I'm gonna hold off on discussing it until then. Yeah, it's already #1 already, which is insane. It's really impressive. Let me see. Was there anything else you guys said in chat that I missed? Also, you and I'll start school next week. Ah, well, kids or here in the States have already started school here, so. So we are back. As you can see by today's title of today's stream and thumbnail, we are going to be creating a desert, and we're probably going to have it be within this outer region here where there's like literally nothing. It's just flat grass. That's all it is. Look at this. It's just flat and it's grass. That's all we got. So I'm probably gonna do something similar to like what I did with the other areas, like lower the terrain. We're gonna add a bunch of sand. So you're not gonna find any Skywalkers in this desert today, since Skywalkers tend to hate sand. And hello, Yaren! Welcome to the stream, Yaren. How you doing? Yaren's playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. You're gonna love it. In September. I'm going to be streaming it live tomorrow, actually. I did actually download the Open Network test version before stream today. So I'm going to stream it live for you guys tomorrow. So no spoilers. No spoilers. As long as it's good, I'll be excited to play it. I'm very excited to play it, so that's why I switched to playing Jurassic 2 today, and then I'm going to probably stream Prehistoric Kingdom next weekend, because that was meant to be Saturday's stream, but once Sega had announced the Open Network test, I'm like, no, we gotta move Prehistoric Kingdom back. This is a once in a lifetime like thing that we can do. And apparently I can give out, I can invite like 3 people on Steam to get access to the open network test for Sonic Racing Crossworlds. I would have given it to you, Yaren, but I already saw that you've already been playing it, so. I'd have to think of 3 people to give it to. Yes, I could give an invite to 3 people. If you have access to Steam, I can give people an invite to test out the open network test for Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Give it to Fizzy? I would, but the problem is I don't know. I know Fizzy has a Mac, so I don't know if Sonic Racing Crossworlds is compatible with Mac. It's probably not. Yeah, unfortunately, I think Fizzy only has a Mac, so I think it's only for like people who have Windows or their computer systems, unfortunately, that I can give it to. If it was Sonic Rumble, that would be a different story, because I think Rumble would be compatible with Mac. But, of course, Sega delayed that, and we're not going to know when that's going to be playable. So that might be for another year, for all we know. Where can you get Steam on? It would be for PC, I think, like, if you have a Steam Deck, which is basically like a handheld version, like a handheld console that Steam sells. I don't know if you can get it on, whatchamacallit, on Nintendo 3DS or not. That I am not familiar with. I don't know if you can do it through that, but yeah, I probably could just give out to people that I have my friend lists that I have on Steam. You can see if they want to try it. Span this out. Let's see that on this side too. And then I'm gonna add like additional elevation for certain sections also. Try to make it look nice. Since I can somehow smell pizza, so you think you're having that for dinner? Ooh, pizza sounds good. Pizza. Love a good slice of pizza. And let's just realize you had to stream on mute? Oh my god. Oh no. Endless, no. You had to mute for this long? It's okay. I had McDonald's, so did I. So did I. I was like, where is Syhr? I've been here. Where were you? That's the real question. Where were you? Ooh, Alice asked what's my favorite pizza. Oh, well, for me, it's gotta be pepperoni. Pepperoni is the classic. I do like to also have sausage on pizza. Black olives. I'll have on pizza. Like even if it's a mix of like those three things, I would definitely have it on it. What did I have for McDonald's? I had a quarter pounder with some fries, and I got a strawberry milkshake. Delicious. Let's see, loves pepperoni. And pepperoni is also Alice's favorite. Yeah, you can't go wrong with pepperoni. Pepperoni is the... It's like the one. It's S tier. When it comes to pizza toppings, pepperoni is it. You gotta go. Okay, Alice, enjoy your pizza. Save us a slice too, please. Especially if it has pepperoni on it. Unless you said the same, but with a different drink. What kind of a drink did you have? I do love the quarter pounder since they always make those fresh when you order them. This might push a little bit further out just so that that's still kind of a little bit in. There we go. There we go. Alright, now let's start to turn this into a little bit like a desert now, shall we? Sand everywhere! No Skywalkers beyond this point. You guys stream Lego Star Wars 2 again. That would probably be in a couple weeks. I would think. Yeah, I think a couple weeks. There's been so much gaming news. It's been exciting. Let's see, it says in the UK there is this drink with Sprite and passion fruit or a green apple. Oh. Well, that sounds delicious. I don't know if that's an item locally available here for me, but next time I do go, I should look and see if that's such a thing. It's very good. Low health. Who's got low health? Bloppy, eat some food, please. Good, Bloppy. Eat up. Eat num-nums. And there's the Gigantoraptor family that we added last stream. Yes, Bloppy is eating some leaves, some lovely, delicious, scrumptious leaves. So Bloppy was hungry, and so sometimes if they're if they get so hungry, and then gradually, like, their health will just gradually decrease if they're not eating. What's funny about sauropods is that they tend to be, like, really picky on where they choose to eat from when it comes to the food that they prefer. I thought for sure it was going to be, Dreadnoughtus, and Dreadnoughtus tends to be the one to get to low health. It's the first time that, an Ankylodocus has gotten to low health, but food's all the way up now, and Bloppy's health's going back up, so Bloppy's fine. That's just what happens when the dinosaurs would be hungry or dehydrated, and if they don't get the resources that they need over time, then they're going to lose health, and they may expire if they don't get their needs met in time, so... You know what I just realized looking at this now? This looks like a golf course. This is just like a big just sand pit on a golf course. Expire as another word for me saying that they would die, pretty much. Yeah, we've turned this into a giant golf course. Just one giant sand pit. And looks like there's probably a bit of... Yep. Foliage there, so we got rid of that. I don't think there's any there. Sand. You want sand. All the sand. Oh, some here to get rid of. There we go. It does. That was another thing that was a part of Jurassic World on the Isla Nublar map that we never saw in the movie. They had an actual golf course on Isla Nublar. I wonder if they would make that. Well, they did have like the mini golf as like an attraction option for this game, but it'd be funny if you could actually have like an actual like golf course as an attraction for guests for the third Evolution game. Or you know what? Since we can literally do modular building, we can make one. We can just make a golf course. Really? Yeah, they had a golf course on Isla Nublar in the Jurassic World movie. Like, it was on like a brochure. They had like a brochure that has like all the locations on the island, and a golf course was one of them. And I think it had a name, but I forget what it was called. It's amazing, yes. So we probably could just make one ourselves in Evolution 3. I'm gonna add rock to along just the side of this just to make it like look not as grassy anymore. You gotta play around still a little bit with the elevation and whatnot. It's coming together. Thank you again for the 4 likes for today's stream, too. It's awesome. Yeah, I'm so excited for the next couple months. September, we'll be able to officially play Sonic Racing Crossworlds when it gets fully released. So for the open network test tomorrow, that they did mention that there's only a select few amount of characters, race courses, and vehicles that we can use. So we probably won't be able to access like the DLC characters like Steve, Alex, the Creeper. We probably won't be able to use Hatsune Miku. Sad, big sad. We can't use Hatsune Miku probably for tomorrow, but we'll be able to once the game gets fully released towards the end of September. Miku, where? Hatsune Miku is going to be a playable character for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. But that won't be until the game is fully released at the end of September. Since we're going to play the open network test tomorrow. So they probably will only have like the main Sonic characters, probably so, like Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Shadow, Eggman, maybe Silver Blaze, probably Jet the Hawk, Wave, and I think Storm is the other one from the Babylon team. It's been a long time since I played Sonic Riders, so unfortunately I can't remember all their names. Leslie says I listen to some of your music. Don't blame me. You like music with a beat? I don't blame you at all. I personally don't, but if you do, more power to you. Even though I had never listened to like Hatsune Miku's music, for a season on MCC Island, they did do like a space like tech season. Well, actually, no, it wasn't Hatsune Miku. It was Sailor Moon. They had like Sailor Moon cosmetics, and so I went and got all the Sailor Moon cosmetics. When I stream MCC Island again, I will have to show you guys the Sailor Moon cosmetics that they have. Like literally, like they give you her hair, her tutu. Like I have it all, and her staff or her wand, I think. Is this lower than the other one? I want it to be looks a little bit lower. I just want to add like a variety of terrain height. Lexi says, to be honest, I really don't listen to music. You just listen to while you're scrolling through YouTube Shorts. I mean, hey, YouTube Shorts is a good way to find new music. Or on Instagram, since people love to use like trendy music for shorts also on Instagram. That's a neat way to like find some new music to listen to. And this is FYI, Hollow Knight is on sale. I do have Hollow Knight on my wish list. I might wait until another big sale happens, though, before I buy any other games. Fast and easy. Tomorrow you're going to go horse riding? Oh, awesome. Hope you have fun. And this is off. You want me to stream Hollow Knight is what you're saying? And this wants me to stream Hollow Knight? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that the vibe that I'm picking up from you? There's so many games to play. We literally have Sonic Racing Cross Worlds and Evolution 3 in the next 2 months. Maybe you don't know, you tell me, then that's a definite yes. And then that's a definite yes that you want me to play that. I will think about it. Error. Stream okay. I'm gonna get an error from stream. The heck. Should hopefully be fine. Stream's good? Okay, good. Oh, while we're at it, I also want to thank Jake the Great for subscribing to the channel recently. Thank you very much, Jake, and Mondongozilla. But I believe Mondongozilla had joined a stream and had subscribed, but Jake the Great was not. So thank you, Jake, for subscribing. It's good, perfect. It's annoying when YouTube gives me alerts saying that stream is not doing great, but then it ends up just being fine. It's weird. W to Jake. Yes, W to Jake in chat. Thank you, Jake. Hope to see you on stream. Then let's lower the terrain a little bit in this spot. Bam. That's a good variety of like terrain height, I think. And I can smoothen out some edges if I need to. Unless this is POV stream okay. Nah, bro, alert stream not okay. Stream's not okay. It's not fine. He took give a sign while talking about Hollow Knight. YouTube was like, yes, you should listen to Endless, yes. Stream, Hollow Knight, yes. Insane. I also need to make a section for some water. We'll have like this pool of water. Well, maybe let's. Maybe if I. There you go, something like that. Then maybe have like another section of water. It's like there, just have a little puddle or something. And do the same thing over here. Just saying, yeah, totally just saying. Uh-huh. I think I know what you mean. Or just make it, yeah, kind of like a little, like, puddle. Maybe have one over here, too. So just have, like, some little sections of water throughout it, so that way if a dinosaur needs to drink and they're just roaming by, then they can come by here and drink. Okay. Now, this desert obviously is still missing something, which would be foliage. So we can place lots of cactus or cacti, shall I say, around the place to make it more desert-like. It's tiny. This one's even more tiny. There's palm trees we can also plant. There's also this tree. And that tree. The dino's 100% taller than those. Well, the big sauropods, maybe, yes. Maybe the large theropod carnivores, yes. But for the most part, probably not. Let's place some cacti around, shall we? Some lovely cacti. Do blap. Maybe we should this around. I have one here. I gotta play around too with smoothing out like some sections to make it like smoother hills. One of these here. Probably there. That piece of grass I saw, it was. I did see grass. My mortal enemy. You remember? Remember what? Your car, getting your car's extended warranty? Is that it? Or just something else? So you know the whole Roblox situation, right? Yes, I do know. About the Roblox situation. Which, again, is very messed up. I did see a post that Slep made on YouTube of a picture of him and Chris Hansen together. So they've already recorded his interview for the documentary, which is awesome. I like that post, and I did subscribe to Slep also, by the way. I subscribed to Slep. The man deserves it. But is there some new development that I'm not aware of yet when it comes to the Roblox situation? Roblox did something little about it, and they made a change with the avatars. What were they, like, allowing, like, R-rated avatars to be available on the platform? Is that what they had allowed to happen also? Made so that AI deletes inappropriate avatars? Well, hey, if they could solve that quickly overnight, then they definitely should have I don't know, enough resources within their company to have AI that would immediately delete and remove any horrible content that would be posted on their platform. Amazing that they could have quickly solved the problem overnight, yet ignored it for how many years? Incredible. In seconds it's deleted, so if someone reports it, it gets deleted in seconds. Incredible. What I'm saying is, like, if they could do that for avatars, they should be able to do that for the terrible games that people were creating on their platform. Like the public bathroom simulator and the references to Epstein and Diddy as another example. Like, they should have just had, like, AI just immediately just, like, remove anything that would have Epstein, Diddy in the title, just, like, anything terrible. Since they're meant to be a platform for children, but yet they now want to evolve to a dating simulator and basically become another version of, like, Tinder. And probably do the same thing that a lot of dating apps would do, which would be, like, putting certain things behind a paywall they had to subscribe to in order to use, like even just to message people. That's on a platform that's meant to be for kids. The heck. Disgusting. They just want to make even more money by trying to turn it into a dating simulator. The heck. They want to follow the dating app company route. It's gross. Very, very gross. It just says, because it used to be if you had Robux, you were the coolest in the game with, like, spiky hair. I think they have deleted some of them. Like, Creekcraft, he posts... Like, when you follow Creekcraft, he would post about it daily. Really? What, about having, like, Robux and spiky hair? I'm confused. Oh, chat, 1 second. Bake chip. Make you start without command? Yes, without a command. Imagine that happening. Wait, let's just said no, like about the slep situation. I did see that Creecraft had reacted to Slep's video, but I don't follow Creecraft, so I don't know how much. I'm guessing, of course, he's probably just talking about it every time that he does content, whether if he streams or if he's posting videos on it. Since, I mean, Creecraft practically just made his life off of Roblox, so it makes sense for him to talk about it all the time. I wonder if Creecraft would also be a part of this documentary too that Slep's doing with Chris Hansen. If not, maybe they would like ask him like, "Hey, can we use like clips from your content, maybe?" Or they possibly also could maybe interview Creecraft as well to get like another perspective regarding Roblox. He makes shorts about the Slep situation. Ah, okay. A lot of other content creators, I'm sure, are making shorts about it too. I just hope that justice will be served. Let's... Is this still just grass that I gotta paint? Yep, it is. I missed that bit of grass, apparently. This I gotta repaint. Might need to use just, or actually... Yep. There we go, that fixes that. On topic, can we agree that strict parents make the best liars? Depends. I don't know. Like, your parents are strict, but maybe just because they're overprotective? Yes. That would be one reason why parents would be very strict, would to be to protect you. I mean, and that's the thing that I've been thinking about when it comes to the whole Roblox situation, too. Is that one day, yeah, I would love to be a dad, and... just thinking about the whole Roblox situation, one aspect of me being a parent would be a lot of obsession and overthinking about wanting to protect my future kids from predators online, whether it's through gaming or through social media. That would be on my mind, like, constantly, especially if they are, like, a bit older and would have access to things like that, because I probably wouldn't allow my future kids to have access to social media until like they're close to being like a teenager. Even then, I would still like have somewhat, you know, I'd want to be watchful. Like I want to trust them, but also be watchful and let them know, hey, that's bad people out there online social media who are creeps and want to do bad things. I would want to try to find a balance if I was to be a parent. And not be too overprotected to the point where I would be annoying. But I just want to show them that I care. And that's probably how a lot of parents feel when it comes to their kids. nowadays, especially too. I was already a teenager by the time that MySpace and when Facebook was becoming popular. I was already in high school when those were becoming a thing. So it's much different nowadays compared to when I was growing up. So it's like very hard on like how to approach that situation. Let's just, alright, got some more info. The 17 plus games of Roblox are gone. Good, as they should be. That should have been done years ago. Years ago, that should have been done. When they were literally when Schlep, Pre-Craft, and like everyone in the community was begging Roblox to do something. And they don't do a single thing until now. Fizzy says, I think it's a lot of kids' fear what their parents will think if they found out their kid was doing something they think is really bad. A lot of it is a fear of judgment. That's also a fair take. Some parents, yeah, would just like not want to be understanding when it comes to social media and online platforms. I think I would be more understanding as a parent myself one day, since I know that people like tend to find friends that they can have a lot more in common with online versus people that they would know like in person in their school or neighborhood even. It's easier for some kids to find closer connections with friends online than in person, which I get. And hola, Mally. Welcome to the stream, Mally. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you. Hope you're having a good day, Mally. We are making a desert for our ecosystem. I gotta add some more foliage pieces to make it more lively. So I gotta add some more cacti around this section. Probably add a mix of some desert palm trees, and then of course rocks. We can add desert rocks into this area also to make it feel more lively. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. How was the pizza? By the way, it is the weekend. Yes, the weekend's here. Let's turn a beach into part of the water once. Ew. I love a good beach. Pizza was really good. Awesome. It was pepperoni. Yes. Pepperoni pizza. Oh, so good. Let's just suck up all the sand and it falls into the ground. It just falls into the ground. I make some sections of the terrain smooth, some not as much. just to give it really good shape and variety. Like this probably needs to be a little bit smoothed out a little bit more, but I can't do too much. Probably smoother than that. Let me see. Was there anything else that I missed? Right, so they are making it 18 plus adult only games. So Roblox is still going to allow that content to be on their platform. Let's see, says Fizzy's got a point. And let's see what else Fizzy said. Fizzy said, like, instead, a parent should be understanding and listen before getting upset at their kid. That would just scare them more. Oh, absolutely. I 1000% agree. That a parent should be understanding of their child. It's important to have open communication and try to understand where they're coming from. It's like we all were kids once, so it'll be much easier. I definitely think for the newer generations when it comes to becoming parents, since it's like, oh, like they would have grown up with being exposed to social media as a kid, and they would know how to protect their kids. Or they would at least also be more understanding when it comes to that. Versus previous generations who wouldn't have as much experience with that. Unless he says yummy to the pepperoni. Heck yeah. Pepperoni pizza's good. And thank you for the 5 likes as well. Thank you guys so much. It's already been an hour that we've been live for. My God. Okay. You go back to the decorations. Let's add more of this tree. Oh, but I did not mean to do that. I meant to just do the command, my God. Okay, that's good. I wanted to just have it just toggle to random rotation every time I place it, so it's like unique every time. Make it more of a desert.
Actually 6 likes, Mr. Syhr. Actually 6. Get on my level.
Well, YouTube's telling me 5. I don't know what to believe anymore. But if it is 6,
Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. You guys are the best. Suffering succotash.
lol. Lol, indeed. A couple other patches of grass that I gotta remove. I can hear Enkiloducus all the way from over here in the desert, which is amazing. It's great that you can just hear dinosaur ambience in your park once you have them. Okay, then that's enough cactus. And then there's like this palm tree. Then there's like this one, which is taller. I kind of like this one that's like a little bit shorter. It puts down, that's what it looks like. It's got a thicker trunk too. And then the other one looks like that. And this is in Kylo Ren. Oh my god. In Kylo Ren. Insane. That would honestly would be a nice name probably for a Ankylosaurus. A Kylo Ren. I'll take this palm tree over to this spot. Flop. I also kind of want to just compare it to, let's say, like a tropical palm tree, for example. Actually, this one is a perfect, probably comparison. Yeah, you can see the tropical one's like a more colorful, whereas the desert one's looks more dried up. Get rid of that one. And of course, we probably need to add some dinosaurs to the desert. I know carnivores would definitely be a huge one, but I think maybe we could also have some herbivores here too. Ooh, actually, we could probably have one of the scavenger species also be here. That's not a copy. And I think I did see, Alessia mentioned earlier about the Spinosaurus lived in a desert. I'm guessing you're referring to Cretaceous, which, yes, did happen. Get to this one. Oh, a tree. Palm trees. Ooh, we could have these two. Small. And I also gotta think of, for like a food source for herbivores, like what would be suitable for a desert environment. If I go to environment, then we cycads. Brown fiber also still might be like a good thing to have here. But it's mainly desert. Look at this desert. We still need to add some rocks to it. That's the other thing we need to add, actually. Think about it. Go back to environment. Rocks. And we got desert rocks. I need to also play around with the elevation for the cliff sides here. So that's not as flat. I did see that Frontier released a little short for Evolution 3 of a speed build for a T-Rex enclosure for Evolution 3. It was awesome. Where they did a desert style enclosure for T-Rex with the waterfall. It was very nice. Welcome back, Alessia. Welcome back. Nice of you to join us. And man, just rocks. Some rocks. Wham. Nice desert rock. When I missed riding rocks, and we had some palm trees, some desert palm trees around some of the watering hole spots. And plus, by having these large rocks here, I do... Eventually, we need to get some flymer tiles released and let them just fly around. So having these in this section allows them to perch on these rocks if they need to rest. I probably could have a fish feeder, maybe, in this little pond. It should be big enough to have a fish feeder in it. I feel like we're on Tatooine. Besides a Tatooine. Star Wars. But this is not Star Wars. There's no lightsabers here. There's no force here. Ooh, big tall rock. Star Wars theme park. That'd be awesome. I had been to Galaxy's Edge in Disney World's Orlando Resort. I really wish it could have been better. It just kind of felt too bland, even like they made it be like a sequel trilogy style like planet. I think it would have been nicer if they just did like sections. A Star Wars themed park for Jurassic? Honestly, that probably could happen in Evolution 3. Since we can literally modular build and practically maybe create almost anything. Like, we could probably build a Death Star. That'd be insane. I can't wait to see all the pros in the community come together and just, like, they just build an accurate, like, sized Death Star. Or, an X-Wing. That'd be great to see an X-Wing. Yes, a Death Star. I could see that. I could see it being done. I think it's possible. And the fact that we can like share creations online, I think cross-platform too, is awesome. I'm very excited for Evolution 3. And Sonic Racing Cross Worlds being cross-platform too. Boy, oh boy, I'm looking forward to possibly seeing some of you guys on the racetrack. I swear, if you guys stream snipe me, I'll be upset. I won't be too happy. If it said would, of course you would. Of course you would. Wouldn't put it past you. Kind of how this rock looks, so I kind of like want to have it just like angled and facing this watering hole. I'd imagine like a raptor or something like sitting on this and then like pouncing a herbivore like while they're drinking water. And this just don't give ideas to you. Too late. It's already happened. I can't go back now. Because you will. I think you guys would do it anyway, even if I didn't mention it. I feel like you would anyway. You just don't want to admit it. It's fine. See how it is. I get it. Rock. That's a rock. We need some rocks over here. But that's looking really good. Then if I just added like ground fiber and anything that would like suit being in a desert environment for like a food source for herbivores, then I think we'd be pretty much set to then add some more species to this environment. And Alessia is looking forward to naming them all. Sand. Do that. Or dino names? Yes. I think we're gonna be close to adding some more dinosaurs to the ecosystem soon, especially to the desert area. So you have the chance to name some of them. I'm just trying to think decor wise, what else? Or these little tiny trees. Oh, what the? Yeah, that's a bit of grass. Sand. It's a Skywalker proof. I kind of had to re-click and add rock in order to get rid of that tiny pitch of green from the grass. I just skim along, do the same thing. Yep, for this. Yeah, I'm gonna be spending so much time. I think, well, for part of tomorrow's stream, if I can, with Cyrus and Crossworlds to like work on just making like a custom design for a vehicle that I'm going to use. And then especially once the full game is released, boy oh boy, I'm gonna have lots of fun customizing and creating different race cars and extreme gear boards. It's gonna be lots of fun. Well, there you go. Okay. Oh, was that yeah, that is. It's a lot more noticeable when it's just all sand. It's grass. Get rid of it. A gamer's weakness. Get rid of it. Okay. Now, I think we should probably look at the hatchery to go over what species we're going to add to the desert. Oh, whoa! Camera, what was that? I went through the map. There's even like grass here. What the heck? How do we miss that? The hell? So if you look at the hatchery here, I know that there's one species I want to have be a part of the desert. And that'd be this tiny little Tyrannosaurid. Which is basically a scavenger species also. So I'll have to probably have some carnivore meat feeders in the desert form. Yes, he's got feathers. He's fluffy. This Tyrannosaur was featured in the Dominion prologue. It was the creature that was eating or cleaning the Giganotosaurus's teeth while it was sleeping in the beginning of the prologue with that fight between the Giga and the T-Rex in the prologue, which makes no sense, but okay. Some themes and there's a World Trilogy just don't make sense. So there is a skin for the Dominion version of it. But I think it would be cool if we just did like random, just to see. Ooh, it's like a green one. It's on rainforest. I mean, we probably could go with desert versions of the skin. Like these three are desert style skins. What do you guys think? Should we just pre-make a couple different versions with just these three skin colors that would suit a desert, or should we just have it just be random and just see what happens? Anyone? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Chat, tell me. Orange. Okay. Let's see. You got to give it like the Rana pattern color. I wonder maybe it's just like a blank pattern would work. Maybe the Rana pattern. And then let's see when it comes to your traits. We'll just have it just be neutral. Let's just, I'm only here for the names, JK. Wow. Let's just I don't care. And we give them 25% chance to be fit. Give me them names. Orange looks terrible. Should we go with Death Valley? Could have bits of orange. Yo, give me out to puss. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for being here. And this is unless you say something good. I'll go with orange pattern just to see. So that'll be the first one. So they come in a batch size of 6, 3 to 6. But they only need 1 as a population. They like everything except Indominus Rex, Indoraptor, and Scorpius Rex. They hate hybrids. But yeah, it looks like also Indominus Rex is also included in the everything logo here also. Alright. And I think maybe Great Sunny Desert. And then the Rana, maybe. Nice, amazing. It's probably all we need. Because if they only need one, it's... I could probably pick like 3 from either of these, then. Let's see. Skittish. Aggressive. The heck. We'll go with one that's skittish. Resilient. And you have like no traits, okay. Nocturnal. Ooh, that's a unique one. Docile, never terrorizes guests. Let's go with the docile one. Why not? And then fit. Thank you for the 6 likes, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Means a lot. Oh yeah, so they like meat. Yep, they love sand. So they will be great candidates for the desert location then, since they love lots of sand. I just want to see when it comes to like herbivores. Maybe like Struthiomimus or Gallimimus. Well, Gallimimus loves forest though. Struthy probably same thing. Yeah, they love forest too. Maybe Ouranosaurus? They live up in space. Maybe Ouranosaurus. What about Muttaburrasaurus? 55% forest? No, definitely not. Not a good candidate. Let's see, says I can just say that if I would be ever put on a Mr. Beast challenge, you would stay there until you're rich. Like people stay there for 10 days or something because they miss the sun or something stupid. Like, bro, we're talking business here. I'm very skeptical when it comes to Mr. Beast with some of the videos that he does. That's just my opinion. About Gigantoraptor. Open space, 10%. Forest, 13%. Maybe Gigantoraptor would be a good... Alright, so but what about Therizinosaur? Therizinosaurus loves forest, so maybe Gigantoraptor would be a good one too. The desert biome. It is a herbivore and a carnivore. It's a mix of both. I think we've used Cryosaurus before. I think. I probably should include Cryosaurus just in case. But maybe Cryosaurus will be in the swamp biome, probably. Thank you for the 7 likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Let's get Gigantoraptor. Probably same thing. Death Valley, let's see. We'll go with the Chalcorana. What's the chance to be strong? 12% chance for defense, and then 25% chance for business. And they come in batches of how many? 2 to 4, and they need a minimum of 2. Maybe we'll do 4 of those, and we'll have like 2 that match. So we'll go with that. And wait, what did they also, they just like hybrids, large carnivores, medium carnivores, and Dinosaurs. They're not a fan of Dinosaurs at all. But they like scavengers, so they should be fine. Maybe Great Sandy Desert and Rana color, maybe. Oh boy, I can't wait for our employees to freak out and run away in terror once we release these dinosaurs. Gonna be on your phone 1 second. Sounds good. Alright, let's see. Skittish. Skittish. Strong, nocturnal, fits. That honestly works good. Oh, we're gonna need some viewing platforms for the desert too. Defense is strong, skittish, nocturnal, and fit. I'm gonna go with that one, because, geez, that's a lot of traits. Strong, docile, never terrorizes guests, never attacks ranger teams. And this one's nocturnal, too. So we'll go with those. Time to name very shortly, yes. We'll wait until these are done incubating, and then we shall go through and release them. I think I should add the Gigantoraptor first. They might be faster to move versus this tiny little Tyrannosaur. Might take a while to get him moved. So they also like ground leaf, so I gotta add some ground leaf to the desert first. Hang on. Desert, there. There. It's the only way that I'll have greenery in this desert is if there's like ground leaf or that there's some other kind of like food source that's available for them to eat. Let's make it a bit more lively. Alessia is going insane. Hope everyone's having a good day and enjoying the stream. Thank you all again for being here. Means a lot. There we go. Thank you for the hard endless. Means a lot. The Gigantoraptor should have no problem moving through this area with all this ground leaf around, so this should be very happy. Ooh. Yo, Archie, welcome to the stream. Arch, how you doing? Good to see you. How's your job going? And thank you for the 8 likes as well. Appreciate it. Spreading? Yes, we are spreading the greenery in some parts. Very limited greenery. River, I think that it could be pretty. Do. Is it love? Oh, you love this. My apologies, I misread. Pardon me. Doing good, Arch? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Boss is on holiday, so we ain't had any new sites at the moment. Oh, okay. So you've been on a little bit of a break then, I guess, huh? Do. Yeah, just chilling? Awesome. That's good. And then once the boss is back, it's back to work. Get that bread. So you use that much of your wages? Hey, it's always good to save up though. Definitely save some of your money. Always save a little bit of your paycheck. It's very important to save some money. Work in college? Awesome. Back to uni. There you go, I think that's good. The other food source I think I might include probably would be brown fiber. Endless is save up, don't be like me. Endless 2025, everybody. That is a quote of the year. Save up, don't be like Endless. Artists that don't really spend money. Endless does, however, love to be very generous with his money and loves to donate and gift subs to streams, and also is a member himself. So thank you, Endless, for being so generous. Yes, he does spend it on memberships. He does. Yes, very generous. Thank you very much. I was telling him to save his money too. The heck. Only save your money, everybody, always. Okay. So now let's see if I can add... Aha, I can. I can have a fish feeder. And then we need to have a carnivore feeder for both the Gigantoraptor and for the tiny little scavenger Tyrannosaur that we're gonna have in this area. If anything, I would think maybe maybe like here. One by this rock. Maybe another one around this area. Be there. That's a good range, I think. That's just me 3. Aw. Thank you guys so much. It means a lot. Thank you. Alright. I think now we can officially begin to add a couple more species to the ecosystem. So this is going to be Alessia's favorite part. So I think it's probably better off for us to add the Gigantoraptor first. Yep, we're going to be naming some dinosaurs, so I think we're better off naming and releasing the Gigantoraptor first, and then we'll add the little tiny Tyrannosaurid afterwards. Because it's probably going to be very slow to move this guy to the desert. Whereas I think the Gigantoraptor should be a little bit faster. I think. So we got 2 batches of these to release. Yes, carnivores. Like these little Tyrannosaurs are scavengers. They're very tiny. They're kind of like compy size. Gigantoraptors are a mix of herbivore and carnivore, so they do also eat meat. So they're an omnivore. So let us begin by releasing the next species into the ecosystem. The Gigantoraptor! Oh. Lots of feathers.
We are pleased to welcome a Gigantoraptor to the park.
Lots of feathers. Hopefully they don't end up eating people, but you never know. They better run. Running for the hills. And while we're at it, we may as well release the next 2. Oh, the camera.
Welcome a Gigantoraptor.
And that's the biggest bird? I think the Therizinosaurus is bigger than Gigantoraptor, actually. Gotta wrangle him up. Yeah, doggy. Go that way. Oh, we can move them. Awesome. Oh, yeah, look how fast they run. That's scary. That's scary how fast they run. Yeah, I picked the right choice to release these first. How about you move too? Hang on. Gotta move over here, and you go that way too. Go! Our mission is horrifying? Yeah, you wouldn't want that chasing you. That would be absolutely terrifying to have this. To have these guys chase you. They're probably like... I think they're faster than Utah Raptors, which is... That's really scary. I think maybe we could just go, like, around the watering hole? I think? Oh, no. Shoot. Could I have you go through here? Shoot. Clear this path. No, we gotta go through it. We gotta go through the watering hole. Boy, oh boy. They're gonna have company that they're not gonna be quite much fans of. You gotta go through the watering hole. The dinos are there, which there are, yes. Ah! I'm okay. Okay, you four go that way. I mean, you won't. Go. Get going. Wait, where are you going? You're not following my lead. Now I hit a rock. Fine, I'll come back for you. Ow! Oh, there's a little one here too. All right, you three, go. Oh, wait a minute. You went the long way around. All right, that's what you did. Wait, why are they going that way? They're taking the long way around. Why? What is this nonsense? Why can't we just go through the river? Taking the long way around. Can't. Go that way. Okay. Why can't I move? What am I hitting? I don't even know what I'm hitting. They don't like water. I guess they don't. Oh no, we got We have what's her name here too. You guys go that way. Where's the other two? Oh God. Go that way. They're lost? They must be lost. That's so scary how fast they move. Up there. Hopefully we can cut through here since there's an opening. There's an opening, thankfully. Go that way now. I gotta find the other two afterwards. The desert is down that way. There it is. Alright. You two, go that way. They're like giant terror birds. And go down further that way. I need to get you guys a little bit deeper into the desert since the meat feeders are a little bit further in, too. Ow. I think I did hit him. And I hit that little bush. Best driver. And we lost a door for the car. Amazing. All right, that should be deep enough. Off you go. You're free. Yeah, we lost a door. The door's gone. It's right over there. Unless this is not the door. There's a door right there. It's gone. Now I gotta find the other two. It's a bad idea, but I'm going up this anyway. Yeah! Oh! Went airborne. That's great. I felt like I was playing Rocket League. Where are the other two, actually? One here. The one's up there. Not a monster truck? I can dream. Don't ruin my dream. Hi, fish feeder. Where would a giant bird raptor be? Can't imagine that, crashing everything. What are you saying about my driving? You're saying I'm terrible? I'm a really good driver, I'll have you know. What the heck, that just hit? There's nothing here. That's weird. Apparently I hit air. Okay, so he's up there. This one is over here. Okay. What? Oof. No wonder they didn't want to come through here. What? I had like no rocks here. What? That's weird. Professional Jeep driver. Yes, I am. Proud of it. So, well, there's the Kentrosaurs. And I lost another piece of the car. To air, I guess. So are you up here? Here, Gigantoraptor. Where are you? Oh. Say cheese. $20,000, heck yeah. There you go. We're fine. The game froze for a second. Apologies. Be good, chat. Stream good. Stream's good. Okay. It's over here. There you are. Go that way. Go on and get. Insane how fast you move. Keep going. Hello, Pecky Rhinosaur. Rolling. I'm okay. We're fine. Now you go that way. You're going. Angle him up. I'll be with your family. There you go. Ow, hit a bush. Okay. I have to go to find the last one. He lost that front side of him. Insane. Okay, where is it? Okay, it is literally at the watering hole. Nature doesn't like me anymore? No, it doesn't. I have given it too much beauty and power, and it's now, hates me. Take it slow and steady. Apparently going along the side of the cliff is like the most safest way of just going through the river. Oh, we're good. It does not like me. I guess it doesn't. Again, there's nothing here. Except this tree. Did I understand? Why? There's nothing here. So confusing. Yeah. Ugh. We're good. So it's over here somewhere. Oh, ciao, little one. That would have been awful. Where are you? Gigantoraptor. Take a photo. 93,000, heck yeah. Wow, 22,000 for Encow Doug's looking for food. Dang. You've gone up there now. You sneaky. You sneaky little. Nature be like, alert, it's Syhr. It literally just did it again. And again. The heck? I hate this. Fine. the bumper. The bumper. The bumper is hanging on by a thread, everybody. Get a plane. The front bumper is almost gone. It's barely hanging on. No, we're not getting a plane. We're doing this with the Jeep. Yeah, doggy. Oh. Well, look who's taking a sleep. Or was taking a sleep. Really? Repetitive penalty? Screw you. Who's that? It's Bloppy. It is Bloppy. Bloppy was sleeping out here. Oh, never mind. Bloppy wants to go back to sleep. Hi. Go back to sleep. Sleep, Bloppy. Where is it? It's now gone back down. Okay, we're going this way. Sorry to disturb you, Bloppy. Didn't mean to. Go back to sleep. Yeah. You sneaky little. It's going along the tree line. Who has low health? Bloppy, no. Bloppy, no. You need food. What the heck? Why are you up here? Alright, we're getting him help immediately. Say Bloppy. Tranquilize Bloppy. Ranger team, if you can. Actually, I don't think you can. Shoot. Do we have a medical? We do. Heal Bloppy if you can. I don't know why Bloppy is all the way up here. You should not be up here. You need to be down here. Your food's not up here. I guess I could add some trees along here. But geez. I know, Bloppy, I know. Okay. You're asleep? And the medical unit's gonna give you some health. Because it's a mess down there. I guess so. Dang, Bloppy. That's impressive. Oh, good. Medicate Bloppy, please. Thank you. Okay. Alright, moving Bloppy.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Back to the lagoon. Now. Got a brand new Jeep. We're getting that last Gigantoraptor. Bloppy is flexible. Yes, I agree. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm my way. Come through. Dog. The heck. Where are you? Okay, you're still... Nope. So that's the swamp. So they are this way. There goes the medical team. Yay, new car. Fresh new car. You see me rolling. Hey, hey, 10 patrolling. Yeah, doggy. I think we literally where Bloppy was, so I need to turn around. Have to go through here. Alright, now where is he? Over there. Alright, we gotta get him. Going down. There he is. Come here. You're done playing hide and seek. Get going. Move. There you go. Start running. Bloppy's okay, yes. Well, don't have you in my vicinity. Go that way. So fast. There you go. Keep going. Keep going through this tree line. I can see the desert. That way. I can keep up with you. Almost with your family. Off we go. There you go. You're now with your family. And it looks like they are content with this environment. They would like more water, though. It's a desert! It's a desert! You don't get that luxury in a desert. Let's see, somebody got this one dino caused so much trouble by playing hide and seek. It did. Lightning speed. It is time to name them, yes. Oh, it's got a little scratching animation. They big birds. Make a day so I can see the color better. I can. Sandbox. Environment. Make a day. Ah, it's day. This one. Yeah, it's kind of just like brownish with like gray feather tipping on it. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, this one also is the alpha of the group. Nutella vibes. Nutella. Nutella is king. This one is, I think, the same thing. And then the other two would be the other color combination that we created. Woody. Do we already have someone named Woody, though? I literally thought that we named someone Woody recently. You guys keep using the same names for dinosaurs. Who do we name Woody? Yeah, we have a dinosaur named Woody already. You keep using the same names for dinosaurs. Different name. Gotta be a unique name.
Woody 2.0.
Oh, come on. JK. Well, this is the other color variation. Glad you're enjoying the water. What was that? Looking for food. Ah. Munchies. Yummy meat. Hazel? Or this one? Oh, see, look, yeah, it can eat both the plants and the carnivore feeders. So this one's Hazel. Should I double check to see just to make sure you didn't name another dinosaur Hazel? Well, it's hazelnut. Big Mama. Big Mama. Lavender, velvet. And you wanna flash. Okay, I think we're good. There's no compy named Hazel, is there? Okay, what about over here? Oh yeah, Bonehead and then Hubcap.
Rocky and mossy. Bumpy.
Bumpy. Daily doses of bumpy. Let's check on Floppy. Floppy's doing good. Floppy's a good boy. Good boy, don't venture off too far. Look for food, you better stay in the area. You better not go anywhere. Be a good boy, Floppy, be a good boy. Okay, so I think, yeah, we're good on Hazel. I got Nutella. Hazel. Well, I love their clicking sounds. This is kind of like a bit more of like a light grayish, sandy looking. Feathers look kind of like purple in a way. Yeah, the feathers are kind of purplish. Then it has like brown and then silver tips on it. It's cool. Shadow.
Oh, hey, oh, Shadow.
And who would this one be? This is the same color as what Shadow is. Yummy meat. I love the sound design for the Gigantoraptor. It's sick. I love the eye too. This is hard. It's hard naming a dinosaur. And they are a really decent size. They definitely are like theropod. Mahogany? Oh. Mahogany, it's like a brown. Like mahogany wood. Mahogany. Oh. Seeing it run is insane. I wonder if I should prevent them from climbing out like that. I probably should prevent them from climbing out like that. Yeah, Syhr names for brown. Mahogany. It's a wood. Okay. I'm trying to see. Okay, so there is definitely a more clear way that I can take them. So I could have just gone along through this way and then gotten to the desert. So I'm gonna do that for the next run. As long as there's enough space. Can drive through. Yeah, then we should be fine. Okay. That's gonna be it's gonna be hard to name these guys. Yes, these are very small. So it's now time for us to add the next species into our ecosystem. These very tiny little Tyrannosaurids. Moros Intrepidus. Let's begin. Look how tiny!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ancient mythology may not be my speciality, but I've been told that Moros Intrepidus was named after the Greek deity Moros, the
Oh.
personification of impending doom.
Ugh.
It was said that he gave people the ability to foresee their demise. And if you come face to face with this Tyrannosaur, I suspect there is a good chance you will meet your fate.
Ugh. And Compy... The Compy I definitely think is smaller than this. This is like a really tiny Tyrannosaur. They're very small. Let's now release the next batch.
ladies and gentlemen,
They're fluffy.
we are pleased to welcome you, Moros Intrepidus, to the park.
Moros Intrepidus. And you see that they kind of have like the Tyrannosaur like shape. That like they have the two claws, and the skull is kind of reminiscent of a Tyrannosaur in a way. All right, this is gonna be fun moving these little guys. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm away. Out of the way. Go that way. I wonder if they were going to attack. I think I see the other two moving. Well, I see. I think one. Yeah, there's one there. I got 5. Yeah, I got 5. Where's the last one? Last one has gone over there somewhere. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit to move you guys. Yeah, you can barely see them. Imagine compies. Actually, I'm gonna have to have you guys go this way. Hopefully I can just move them like this, or if I need to tranquilize them and just transport them with how small they are, then maybe I will have to. What? This guy running. It's funny. Chaos! Okay, so there's like 4 of you that I could see. We're missing the other 2. Yeah. Poor little guys. They had to like run so far. You guys think it would be better for me to just tranquilize them and just transport them? I don't know if these little guys can run all the way to the desert on their own. I think they're far too small to run that far. They'll be exhausted by the time they get there. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna just tranquilize them. Okay, and you're still...
Fear me. Yes, run away.
He's like, I don't understand why people are so angry. Oh my god. Your team do better. He's literally just sitting there doing nothing. For God's sakes, I'll do it.
Eyes on the asset. Good shot.
Look at that, I got him. One hit. That's all it took. Wrangle him up! Hello, little one.
Off target.
Slide off target. Got him.
On the asset.
And he's down. He was chilling. Where are the other ones? These might be them. Yep. A one. Got that one. Can't see the one. Got you. Oh, I see you. There you go. That should be all of them. Now we transport. And that's all 6. Let's see. Is there... There's one... Here exactly.
Asset collection request received.
Have them go over here.
En route to pick up the asset.
There you go. Then they have water, then they'll have food. I wonder if I should move this a little bit closer. Maybe there. It's at least like close to the water for them. Nice aim, thank you very much.
Transporting
I had practice with that last challenge mode where there was a bunch of just wild compies in the desert, and I had to tranquilize them all. So I've had plenty of practice shooting at compies. Having more of my milkshake. Definitely need to add some around this area. There you go. Get that one there. Beautiful. And they are being delivered now. Look how tiny. And it says, it's AFK. All right. Sounds good. And you gotta go, you gotta go. Do, 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 do.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Oh, where is he? There he is. You're hungry? Need some food? Food's over there. What you doing, little guy? Very cute. Waiting for your friends, your family. Food's over here. Yeah, move this to be in different. Maybe have it just by the water, I guess. There you go, it's right there, buddy. Yeah, I get it. There you go. Blue flares. Oh wow, I can't believe we're 2.5 hours. Oh, there he goes. Aw, I love the animations. Similar to the compies. Similar. But not quite. Very adorable. Delicious. And I'll go get some water. There you go.
Commencing asset transit.
Names, Dusty. Dusty.
Asset transported.
Guess he found some water. Okay, Jace. We're good. We're good. Yeah, it froze. Just in case. Let's turn things down a little bit to low.
Transportation complete.
And yes, they do leave footprints. Yes, see, you can see their footprints in the sand.
Transportation underway.
Brick, because the red coloring. Brick. Yeah, they leave their footprints in the sand. Isn't that neat? Game food. Oh. Social animation inbound. Rick and Dusty.
Assets in the air.
What are you gonna do? Oh, chase! Chase! Aw, that's cute. That was cute. The gray one. Whoops. This one? Yes, this one. Drinking water.
Asset transportation complete.
This is the gray one. Skull. Ooh, I like that. Skull. That's a good one we never had before. But we got another one inbound. Might as well speed this up a little bit.
Delivery has been completed.
One's been dropped off, and then this should be the last one. Just in case, I'm going to save the progress that we've done.
Confirming asset delivery.
Okay. Did not have them all. This is another gray one. We'd saving it up. Ah, okay. Some more meat. Some more food for the picking. Yeah, it's such a cute detail that did these footprints. If it's also, I think it does it too for dirt.
Oh, come here. Come here. Come here.
Ooh, the snoot. So there's this other gray one, and then this other red one. Oop, the dino. So this one is named Boop. Boop. What shall this red one name? You've already named the other one Boop. You can't name this one Boop also. Unique name for him. Ruby, I like that. Sounds good. Good Dusty, Brick, Skull, Ruby, Boop. Oh, there's still another one. We have one more to name. Well, this one could be named Maroon. Anti-spell, right? You double check. Yeah, that's right. Yep, maroon. There you go. That works. My God, geez, they've expanded. They've taken a lot of the territory for the desert, the Gigantoraptors. Insane. I probably could have another herbivore join this desert area. We need to look and see what other species we can add. And I think something like Gallimimus. They do look like a lot of ground leaf, which there's plenty of in the desert. And the surrounding forest that's near it should be enough to make it happy with its environment. Need a green dinosaur to be named, a very unique name. I'm not sure if we have any other spare dinosaurs that are green that have not been named yet, but we can see. They put Dinosaurs yet. Yes, there's 5 of them. That's Fizzy's group. Dinosaurs. We need all these last episode. We got Fizzy. We got Mosey. We got Summer. Summer's got a really vibrant color. Much more vibrant green. See, we already have Dinosaur added. Go back here. Edmontosaurus. Background fiber and open space. Maybe Edmontosaurus? I could add to the desert. You want to see... You want to see your Pookie Fizzy. This is Fizzy. Fizzy being a goober in grass. Got a brown snoot. Brown snoot. I love the Dinosaur sounds too in this game. Hopefully at some point they would like have Dinosaur be featured in a movie. Like even this design of it, like I love this design that Frontier did for Dinosaur. It's a really good design. Very cute. They have very cute sounds. Yeah, I'm wondering if we could have Edmontosaurus be in the desert. Edmontosaurus was also T-Rex's, I think, favorite prey to eat, by the way. Since I believe that they've said that a lot of like Edmontosaurus bones that they found have had like Tyrannosaurus teeth marks in them. Let's decide. Do you want to know the special name? Maybe when we get a green dinosaur to name, you can tell me? Maybe then. Trossoraptor. Yeah, sounds good. I wonder, have I used Chunkingosaurus before? It's another Stegosaurid. I don't know if I used it before. And hello, little bro. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the 9 likes. How are you doing? Just I was anyways gonna make you wait to read your mind. No fair. I am gonna look inside your mind. Uh-huh. Thinking. I'm thinking. I'm going to guess the name for the green dinosaur would be Emerald. Did I guess right? Feud? Nope. Oh, I really thought it would have been Emerald. Excuse me. I was confident with that prediction too. Dane. That thing is from Chaos Theory. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wasn't Chunkingosaurus in Chaos Theory? Jeez. I don't know if there's a... There's not a skin. But maybe for Evolution 3, if they bring Chunkingosaurus back, then maybe there might be a skin variation from Chaos Theory. Well, they probably would do that if there was Chaos Theory DLC. I'm just wondering, yeah, if we've used Chunkingosaurus before. It is like Stegosaurids, Incalosauruses. They're like Gigantospinosaurus, Sauropods, Ornithiomimids, Hadrosaurs, and Pachycephalosaurs. It's weird that they hate Stegosaurids, but they like Gigantospinosaurus. Wonder if we've also used Australovenator yet. I don't think we have. That might be one of the other species that we have yet to use in this game. Draco Rex. They also like ground nut too. It's like Guanodon. They like ground fruit though. Monocephalae of ground fiber and ground leaf. Monocephalae is another small little dinosaur, but we've used Monocephalae a lot in other parks. Got Pachyrhinosaurus, got Pachycephalosaurus. I thought about using Ouranosaurus. We need ground fruit if you want to have that be in the desert. Piggy Moloch. They love ground leaf. We'll be back. Sounds good. Also, Wuerhosaurus. I wonder if... I don't think we've used them yet either. Maybe we use this Stegosaur. Just going at the screen waiting for a green dinosaur. Well, some of these have skin dinosaur variants. Like this one does. There's 3 different greens. Let's see, they tend to have a smaller appetite. That's interesting. make them tolerant of other species. I think 100% maybe for this, because we got, well, we have Kentrosaurus and Stegosaurus, so I want them to be able to get along. 100% chance to be strong, defensive. Hey, 50% chance for defense. So let's see. They tend to be 4 to 6 in a batch, then you need a minimum of 4. We could have them be in that other like watering hole section that we have not used yet. I think that would be good. So we'll do that. We'll have this Stegosaur be in the other small, tiny little watering hole area that we have not used, which is probably done within like what, the second episode for our ecosystem series. We'll do that. I think I had set to random for everything, right? Good. There probably should be a green one in here somewhere, Alessia. There probably should be a green one. There's a purple one. Well, that's dark green one right there. This one has... So that's a blank pattern. This has a different pattern. We'll go with the mangrove forest one. Maybe go with 5 of them. Grand Sandy Desert. Maybe this one will be... We use the white one. Mountains one for this one. Okay, so they need water and ground fruit. And ground fiber. So the water hole I'm mentioning is this one right here. This area's not been used at all yet. So I think it's time to change that. So we need ground fiber and ground fruit. Ground fiber, of course, is pretty easy. Then mix this. That should hopefully be good. If you need to add more, we can for them. Okay. Alright, everybody. There's no time for us to release the next Stegosaur into our ecosystem. Ooh. It's green! It's green!
We are pleased to welcome a Wuerhosaurus to the park.
Wuerhosaurus. Wuerhosaurus. Much green. These are cute. I agree they are. Let's take a sword. Ooh, that one's got green on its plating though. So this is the mountains color one, I think. That's the brightest one. This one's like a... This one's a gray. Ah, run away! Ooh, yeah, this one's the blue one. This one looks cool too. The heck? Oh, it's also got the green on the plates. That's sick. And then this is the gray one, but it's got the pattern on it. Ooh, social animation. Hello. Aww. A little nudge. Alright, the unique name will have to wait, but you will name it Emerald. What? Why is the unique name gotta wait? The name does not suit Wuerhosaurus, is that what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me? We've been lying now for 3 hours, my god. And everybody's running! Run away! Out of my way! It's a secret. It's a secret. Time to cause chaos. Let's go. We're having a Wuerhosaurus stampede. We might have more casualties with this. Go, go, go! I did say that there is an achievement for this game to wrangle and like move 30 dinosaurs all at once. That would be insane to do. Honestly, if I did, it probably would just be like a bunch of Gallimimus. Or compies. Oh god, let me back up so I don't get hit. Run away! Go that way, past the hotel. You still gotta finish up a visitor area. Still. Might even do that off stream if you guys probably don't mind if I just like did like the final touches for the visitor stuff, probably just in my free time when I have the chance to. Since we're getting so close to September and October now, and I just want to get the ecosystem like done. And I think we had to go by the compies. Oh, we had no casualties with them. I think they're too slow, so the guests ran away in time. I gotta be careful not to get any compies though in the crossfire here when I move Wuerhosaurus through here. Not a summon circle, I don't want that. Oh no, it's in a compy too. Oh no. I knew what's gonna happen. Ah. This is only one. I hope you just go back to your family. Okay, the compy's out of the crossfire, thankfully. Well, I will. If I can. Go back home. There you go. Good boy. No one want to summon. Let's go back. That way. To your new home. No one else has been here before, so you're the first ones to live here. Yay! This place now finally can be used as a home. And I probably should, while I'm at it. I need fences, but we need invisible fences. I don't want them climbing over here. Look at the Ridge team. They're just, yeah, we're just gonna go over the mountain. We don't care. Yeah. Means I haven't done this yet for this section. Just to prevent anything from coming over unnecessarily. And have that connect there. I gotta do it along this way. Be free? Yes, they're free. And they're forming their territory. They got a lot of water. Look all the water you got. This blue one's cool. It's like that, other skin that's available for the 97 version of the Stegosaurus. Where it's like the blue part is the ocean, and then this is like a beach with like sand and stuff. I really like the transition of color. The bits of yellow on the spikes too is really not green. What am I saying? Did I just say yellow? What's wrong with me? This is yellow. This is green. Very beautiful. Yeah, we must make sure that they don't, they don't go over there. They shouldn't hopefully Well beyond that point. Alright, same thing too with here. Now that we finally have dinosaurs to fill in this area, I don't want them to, like, explore, like, up on the mountains. This way, that if they wanted to, they could just stay in this little pocket right here and just live here forever. Unless if a carnivore decides to intrude. Nothing will come through there. Off limits. I'll be so glad for the third game that I won't have to do this anymore. You can actually make cliffs that would act as natural barriers. I wouldn't have to just make invisible fences to keep dinosaurs off from exploring areas I don't want them to. Welcome back, little bro. Welcome back to the stream. I'm probably gonna just have forest full on this just to hide it. Same thing too with here. Want it to be seen. Hide it away. Comp area 2 is right here, so it's a little complicated. Like clear this area just like a tad bit. Compies! There you go, little guys. There you go. Use some of the greenery. What happened? Well, we have officially created the desert like section. So we got a lot of cacti around. We got desert rocks, lots of patches of ground leaf, ground fiber. We have Moros Intrepidus, tiny little scavenger for our desert terrain. They got little feeders form. Tiny little Tyrannosaurid. That was featured in the Dominion prologue. Moros. And then we have Gigantoraptor, and Nutella is exploring up above and beyond the desert. This is why I place invisible fences so that they can't like just, oh, I'm gonna climb up the side of the cliff. Woo-do-do-do-do. Climbed up this. Nutella likes to do its own thing. Like rub its head in grass. Cool though to finally ooh, dancing. Yes. That's a nice animation. Social animation. A dancing ritual. We even have a fish feeder along this section, just in case if there's like flying pterosaurs going through here, or maybe if we have like, I don't know, like Spinosaurus here or something. I still gotta work out some of the details along this. But at least we have this variety of terrain, and since Gigantosaurus is an omnivore, it also will eat meat. Gigantoraptor. Tomorrow you're gonna go to Benefactor with some friends. Explored by yourself. You want to show them. Nice. Have fun and be safe. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing a live stream with the open network test for Sonic Racing Crossworlds, since that was officially available for just this weekend only. It's a way for them to test out some bugs, I bet. That's probably the main reason why they're doing it. They're probably just wanting people to play it to see if there's any bugs that happens before they officially release it at the end of September. Flap. Beautiful. Yeah, even Gigantoraptor leaves footprints in the sand. And I believe the only time that we used Gigantoraptor was during challenge mode. I think it's the first time that we used Gigantoraptor in Sandbox. That's cool how it has the claws sit like that when it's sitting. It's very neat. Ouranosaurus are over here now. They've gone to the river. We have our Triceratops over here still. I definitely think we need to add a couple more species into the swamp also. I'm thinking possibly like a smaller herbivore. Since we have like Microceratops over here at the watering hole, we should have something similar for the swamp. Or like a smaller, medium-sized, in a way. That's like smaller than like a lower Titan, for example. And I gotta make more research outposts along the river and for the desert also. Just realized you played this game for 4 years. That's a long time. Long time. Oh yeah, I forgot that we removed the command center over here. I probably could put another building here in its place. There's probably like another like staff center building or something. I don't know. But let's see. We need more dinosaurs in this ecosystem. I'm trying to think of other herbivores. I did mention Ouranosaurus, but Ouranosaurus is... similar to like Parasaurolophus and a Lord Titan. We already used Minmi before, and we have Microceratops already. There is Wuerhosaurus. think we've used Wuerhosaurus though before. There's also Gigantoraptor. Have we used that before? I'm just like trying to like run through and like remember. It's like, what species have I not used and which ones I have. I know we need to get Indoraptor, Scorpius Rex in here, Spinoraptor. I've used Tyrannosaurus before. You can see in the database. And that's on the main menu, I think, correct? Let me do that real quick. Let me hit save. No. Genome library. So you go to the main menu. Which is like roll billions and stuff. The first one. Control. Oh, the control room. Ah, I gotcha. Thank you for that. That's genomes 116 out of 122. Okay, so there's one with aquatic we have not used. Two with aquatics. Indoraptor. Okay, Ouranosaurus is one. And then this would be Pentaceratops. That's Sauropelta. Okay, so we need Sauropelta, Pentaceratops, Ouranosaurus, Indoraptor, of course. You've already used Scorpius Rex. I haven't used Scorpius Rex in a park, though, or anything. I could make a small, like, lagoon section, maybe. Or either that, or I just release the other two species in, like, a previous park. Just to collect it from the database. But other than that, we've used everything else in the game. Okay. Lioplorodon is one of them. Thank you for mentioning that, little bro. Appreciate it. Okay. So I need Sauropelta, and I think this was... We looked at Sauropelta last stream. In the species viewer. And I do believe in one of the feature showcases that was done for Evolution 3, that Sauropelta was confirmed to be returning. Because I do remember seeing Sauropelta being featured in it. Antisocial. We'll make you social. Intolerant. Weak. I could possibly see why, since it doesn't really have a tail club to attack with, so I can kind of see why. I will give it 100% for defense, though, just because of the plating that it has on its back. Welcome back, Alessia. We now know what species that we need to add still, or like release in the game, in order for me to get the one achievement. Sauropelta, I think, was one of them that you were also curious about, and that's one of them that we have yet to use, so I'm going to add Sauropelta in this ecosystem. It's an ankylosaurid species, but it doesn't have a club on its tail. So I'm going to keep it neutral with its weak rating. But increase the defense to 100%. And then it'll just be random. And they like ground fruit and ground leaf. Batch size 3. They need how many? Oh wow, they don't like to have a use population. Just minimum of 1, that's it? Jeez. Yeah, I think I probably could do like 2 batches and just have like 4 of them. So I'll pick 2 from this batch, 2 from the next batch. Defensive, weak. Defensive, weak. One of them's gotta be docile. I guess this one will be docile. What kind of... Okay, Yukon River, Great Sandy Desert. At least as long as they're like different colors, that's fine. And what about you 3? Gambia River? I kind of want that one. And then the South Bark, because we already have a Yukon River variant selected. Those are the 4 Sauropelta. The approach to Syhr game should I play right now? Just go to Evolution 2 or War Thunder? I'd say just Evolution 2. Get some practice going before Evolution 3 comes out. Even though the terrain tools are going to completely change with the 3rd game. I'm so excited for the modular building too. I was literally discussing earlier that how I mentioned how in like a brochure for Jurassic World, for like the movie, that they had a golf course on Isla Nublar. I highly doubt that Frontier will make it an actual golf course like attraction for guests, but with modular building, I think we could create our own golf course if we wanted to. Or to choose a mix of modular building and then just the terrain tools to make it look like a golf course, like a section of the island look like a golf course. I'm very happy for modular building. It's gonna be one of the most customizable dinosaur park games ever. So Sauropelta likes ground leaf and ground fruit. I'm trying to think of like where we could put them in the ecosystem. Part of me thinks maybe like the swamp. I would have them over here, but we already have a Stegosaurus. We have already a Stegosaurus over here. I think maybe we put them in the swamp. Ouranosaurus have just gone off and they just do whatever. They're over here now in the river. They've completely left the swamp area. Just because you can only run one game and you have War Thunder on it. And so you'll play it on PS5. Can't wait? Ooh, nice. Yeah, you gotta pick and choose wisely when it comes to storage space on your device and what you want to have installed and not installed. We'll have to name the Wuerhosaurus also. They have this little area as territory for themselves. We finally got this little watering hole. Use it as a location. We could add another herbivore species in here too to join them. So they're not as lonely. Now I play PS4. Nice. I still have my PS4, but it's just sitting there. I'm not playing in console in a long time. Are there any names for you to give? All of the Wuerhosaurus have not been named yet. Let's see. Ouranosaurus is one of them you've not used either. I wonder if we could include Ouranosaurus. Well, they like a lot of space apparently. But I wonder if we can include Ouranosaurus in that little watering hole with them. And then we could spend time naming all of those in that area. So maybe we'll do that. Well, let's work on Ouranosaurus next. Oh yeah, and there's also the version from Camp Cretaceous. This is the Frontier version, and then this is the Camp Cretaceous version. We could use both. And this is there's also the actual, like, skin from Camp Cretaceous. Well, let me include one version of the Ouranosaurus from 2015 with that actual skin. And then maybe the rest I could choose would be just randomized with color. Okay, maybe it's the Camp Cretaceous version. It does say size small, so probably. I don't know. I don't know what the size difference will be once we release them, but we'll find out once we do. I do like the Camp Cretaceous version a bit more, just because of the sail design on it. Whereas this is kind of just like all like a neutral color, but unless if there's like a pattern that they would have with it, then that also would be nice. But let's see. It's smaller. And yeah, it could be baby versions. Let me do one that's just the Camp Cretaceous version of it. Thirsty. Be thirsty. Like the more default one. That's fair. I don't need to worry about social or anything. I guess just keep it, as weak. For defense, maybe. Well, yeah, and then 25% chance for fitness. Pretend that they're different species. Let's see, minimum of 2 they need. They come batches of 2 to 4. It's neat that they also switch in the menu once you swap them. They're different body variants, like what should we call it? Dreadnoughtus switch to the Dominion variant. It would do the same thing as well, I would believe, for the Giga, if you use the Dominion version of the Giga instead. Back to Ouranosaurus. So we'll do that. We'll just release 1 from that one, and then let's go. These will be random. And then we'll make a batch of the Frontier default version. And since they're bigger, let's increase. Let's maybe increase their stats a little bit. So they changed their stats, so they're different. Okay, so this is the 2015 version. Weak, social, resilient, thirsty. Defensive, weak, social, nocturnal. I believe from the Cretaceous scene, the Ouranosaurus attack, I think that was a nighttime scene, so maybe we'll have this one be nocturnal. Okay. Now this is the just like 2015 version, but they're different colors. Make sure that they don't repeat the same. Okay, good. Skittish, thirsty. I'm gonna go with that one. Offensive. This one also would be nocturnal. So go with those two for that version. And then this is the default version. Oh, so we got 2 green ones and then 2 yellow ones to choose from. I wonder if we should just go with the plain pattern with the mangrove forest. So it'd probably be just like this, but just yellow. Let me go with the Champlain Valley, probably. Or I could go with this other yellow version, and it would have the pattern color on it instead. What do you guys think? Should I pick a green one for the default, or do we have just a combo of 2 yellow ones, but the one that's got no pattern? So anything like different species because the smaller ones look a bit different. You could say that they would be. Yeah, I wonder if I should just have the 2 yellow. I go with that. Incubating eggs. Love it. Okay. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, I think Sauropelta would be good with the swamp biome. By the way, this ecosystem, we need some sense for the dinos. True. It'll be much easier to do that in the third game. Since with the addition of juveniles and whatnot, it'll be much easier to do it in the third game than this game. This one copy's all the way over here. Where is he? What are you doing? Moav, what are you doing? You being a snooper? You snooping? I love that the compies have their own like music too. It's funny, cute. Yeah, go on. Go back home. Go get your snack. There you go. There you go, Moav. Back to your home. There you go. Yeah, if we did have the Ouranosaurus be like two different species, I could have one be in probably one location and then the other be in a different location. One I want to put here with the Wuerhosaurus, and then the other I could put in a different section. Whether that be the plains area, or I don't know if the desert would be a good area. Or maybe the river. One in the desert. I think which one would be more suitable in the desert. But Sauropelta, I think we should release first, and then we'll work on Ouranosaurus. So we're gonna have Sauropelta go to the swamp area. Small one in the desert. Yeah, and then the yellow Ouranosaurus can go in the little watering hole area with the Wuerhosaurus. I like that idea. Okay. That's the game plan. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let us release Sauropelta into the ecosystem. Big spikes.
Interested in a dinosaur with an extremely long tail? Then this dinosaur is for you. It's called the Sauropelta. Covered in bony armor, it has long spines projecting from its neck. All that being said, it is a relatively calm animal when placed in the right environment.
In the right environment. Yes, it's a Sauropelta. It's got this like yellow one. It's neat. You're a danger to the guests. Oh my god, run away, terror! The staff's running away in fear. They'll really be screaming whenever I release raptors or Dinosaur Rex, for example. And then they really will have a reason to run and scream. So you wanted to add this last stream? Yes, and now we have. Need to release the next batch. So let's release the last two Sauropelta.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Sauropelta to the park.
I think we got probably like. We got this like orangish brown one. It's like a brownish gray. And this like yellow one. And then this gray one. So you four are going to the swamp. Yes, you can name them. Oh, well, I expected you to run directly in front of me. The heck? Let's go, boys. Almost 4 hours into this live stream, my god. Where'd that time go? I've already gotten damage done to the one tour of the car. Not that I did not like the car at all. Nope. Thankfully, they don't have to move too far. To the swamp you go, because there should be a good mix of... I think it's ground leaf and... ground fruit and ground leaf that they all like. Today you go to Dinosaur, aka a pigeon. Live dinosaur. And they are no longer a threat. Go, be free. To the swamp you go. Very spiky. Hopefully they'll like this place. Yeah, you're out of stamina, I know. Into the water you go. Okay, you guys can stop running now. There you go. Just wash it off. That's all you gotta do. And then not use land can make a big mountain just for beauty. I definitely think we could just, yeah, have just another big mountain, honestly. It's a good way just to fill up some space. And I could do the same thing. I could place invisible fences around it so that dinosaurs can't climb it. And this tends to be a thing that I just think just happens after using the move command, is that they just, yeah, they need to just sit for a moment to regain their stamina. before they move again. Gotta make big mountains. Like I definitely made. I mean, like I made one like this, but I could definitely make it bigger. With all this free space here, I can make it huge. Pebble, Alessia said. I'm guessing that's one of the names you want for the Sauropelta. Which one was that? Was it the first one? Gray one's gonna be named Pebble. Expand your territory, see what you like. This will hopefully be a good mix of everything for them to enjoy. What? It was way more gray. This one. This one you wanted to be named Pebble? That one, okay. Then what should this one be? Got a named Stone. I definitely think there's not been one named Stone, so we can go with that. His name is Stone. Then there's this yellowish one. They hopefully should have enough. Of everything around for them to eat. They just need to just look around and just find it. Sunset vibes. Ooh. Okay. That would be this one. Nope, that's the brown one. Nope. Maybe that was the right one. Yes, this is sunset. So sunset you want to go with? Remember chocolate chip? Yes, chocolate chip was the Megalodon. That was the one that Archie named. It was chocolate chip. Yeah, that was the Megalodon that Archie named. From our first Sandbox park that we did. So you got Pebble. I think this is a more brownish one. He's just hiding his head in the bush. Eating. As they form more territory, I'm sure they'll have all their needs in this area met. It is a large area. It was a while ago. Ground leaf needs are being met. There's some ground fruit up here. I don't know if I should include some ground fruit up here, potentially. Then there's this one, this brown one. It's got like an orange pattern on the top. Really neat. Sure, with Stegoceratops dislikes hybrids. That should be fine. You don't like hybrids. They're not natural. They're not real. Let's see. Do you have a name for this one? He's brown and he's got orange. Got an orange pattern on his. Are so many red ones? This is not red. It's orange. It's like brownish and orange. You can name this one, yes. Little bro, you can. They do got very long tails. Interesting sound design, too, for them. Name them a bit red-orange. Bit red-orange. A bit red-orange. Ah. Plop down. You going to sleep? You going to sleep, Stone? Oh, Stone sleepy. Adorable. Okay. Now I've added Sauropelta to the ecosystem. Now we need to work on the 2 different versions of Ouranosaurus. So I think first we should release the default larger versions, and then we'll add the Cretaceous version to the desert area. And thank you, little bro, for sharing the Discord server. Thank you very much. It means a lot. If anyone has not joined the Cabana Discord, feel free to click that link. And make sure that you read the rules and click the island emoji to confirm that you have read the rules, and that gives you access to all the other channels in our Discord. Where you can hang out with myself, with Fizzy, with little bro Alessia, Endless, other people in the community. And you get to see artwork or just people just sharing like gaming news in our Discord. And that is also where I will do polls for streams and events. And I tend to announce streams earlier in Discord. So, rawr, hi Fizzy, rawr to you too. Thank you, Lesia, for sharing the Discord the link as well. I appreciate it. Thank you both very much. This is my job. Thank you both. I appreciate it. So, without a further ado, let us release the default variant of Ouranosaurus.
This one's more my speed.
The
Big.
Ouranosaurus is named after the Arabic word for courage, which is kind of my thing. This dinosaur is easy to care for and really only wants a comfortable place to eat and rest, and to be left alone. Sound like anyone you know?
Yes. Me. It sounds like me. Huh, so there's like not... There's not too much of a difference between the blank and then the patterned version. Like you can't see it here, like the pattern. It's neat that they're slightly different. But that is Ouranosaurus. Little bro has fried 23 copies for CFG. There's some CFG buckets for you. Okay. I think just to make it, well, yeah, I think just to make it faster, I might just tranquilize them. And get them moved. That one's running. Oh. Dang. He flopped down. Okay, so those two are now tranquilized. Multi-select mode. So I got that one, and then this one. So you two are going to go over here. Kind of want to just have just trees be along here, just to kind of just hide that as much as it's a can from just plain view. The invisible fence. I'll be so glad for Evolution 3, my god. Oh, same thing over here. We hide it. We hide it away. Cannot be seen.
Transportation in progress.
Good. Your Ouranosaurs are being transported. Eat it up a little bit. Off they go to their new home. Over the mountain. Lower them slowly, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad that I went with the two yellow ones.
Asset has been delivered. Asset has been
Wakey, wakey. So let's see. There definitely is plenty of forest for you, and there should be enough ground fruit. Yes. Open space. You should be more than happy. And there's plenty of water for them as well with this location. Yay, they are content with this place. Good. So, shall we name these two Ouranosaurs while we are here? This one's already eating. They're both yellow, but one's got... this one has no pattern at all on it. Bill and Boo. Bill. Because of the duck bill, isn't it? I think Boo would suit this one more since it's got like kind of like of a white like pattern striping on it. And like there's like bits of white along its head. I think Boo suits this one more. Storm outside? Oh no. Hopefully the storm passes. I like that. It's a very just like subtle pattern, but it's still slightly visible. Boo. I'm trying to remember if Ouranosaurus has been featured in any showcases for Evolution 3. I think it has, but if not, I do hope that Ouranosaurus will appear in the third game. Oh. What are you digging? Sniff. I smell something. It wasn't? I know Sauropelta was featured. Gigantoraptor, of course, was a focus. I'm pretty certain Ouranosaurus would come back for Evolution 3. Aw. I do like this design. I could see this kind of design of it being in Rebirth, since this is probably like somewhat a bit more paleontology accurate for it. And now, I believe it's time that we release the Camp Cretaceous versions of Ouranosaurus. It kind of reminds me of the design that they had for Ouranosaurus in Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. Because I remember the spine pattern being similar to this that you see on the screen here. So I wonder if they took inspiration from Operation Genesis or not for the show. This one is the actual version from Camp Cretaceous, and then these two are just random colors. So I think maybe we'll release these two first, and then we'll release the Camp Cretaceous version. So, without further ado, let's release the Camp Cretaceous versions of Ouranosaurus. Oh yeah, they are smaller.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Ouranosaurus to the park.
That is smaller. Oh, because it goes. It's the same species. It took me to that. Ah, and then this one's a brownish one. I do like the crest coloring on it. What about you? What kind of crest colors do you have? It's got like an orange, and then it's like grayish. Very green, very much green. Maybe the special secret name for a green dinosaur can go to this Ouranosaurus, huh, Alessia? Is this Ouranosaurus worthy of this secret name that you have for a green dinosaur? Interesting how they have the spine curved too. It is similar to the, like, a couple of the designs for the rebirth spinals with it, like, the curvature for the spine. Jeez, I can't... I do remember the attack scene of the Ouranosaurus in Gigantoraptor, and geez, I did not realize that they were that small, seeing as how like big that they had looked compared to Darius and the Gigantoraptor crew. I mean, yeah, for like human side, like for humans, yeah, like this is like big, but it definitely is smaller than the other Ouranosaurus version. And while we're at it, let's release the actual version of Ouranosaurus from Camp Cretaceous.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Ouranosaurus to the
Ouranosaurus. Now, bros, let's decide what should I play? War Thunder, Jurassic World Evolution 2, Minecraft, or Call of Duty Warzone? Call of Duty Warzone. It's neat seeing the footprints in the sand. And I'm probably gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna just have them tranquilize since they had to go a little bit further to the desert. Oh, this one's running. Looking for water. It's going to the swamp. Off they go to the swamp. Like, I'm thirsty. I need some water. I'm thirsty. You made it, buddy. You did it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I hear the helicopter coming, buddy. Better take a drink quick before it gets here. Here it comes. Yeah, you got your water. Oh. Right in the spine, too. Oh. Well, that one's just floating. There you go. I was about to say, it was shot 4 times. Oh, so they already got all 3 of them tranquilized. That was pretty fast. Makes it easier when it's a larger dinosaur. Okay, so you 3 are going to the desert. I'd probably say around this area. If they overlap with the Gigantoraptors, it's fine. But says, Syhr, what is a game you will never play? Roblox. Roblox. Even Fizz knew the answer for that one.
Asset in transit. Asset being transported. Transit has commenced.
Off they go. You can turn back to your duties now. The Ouranosaurs are gone. Speed this up so that they get there sooner. Appear War Thunder in 2026. Probably not. Because that'll definitely depend on like what games get released next year. I mean, I've been playing Evolution 3 for quite a while. Once that's released, oh my god. 2027, I have no idea. That is far... That's too far in the future for me to predict or guess anything. I know in 2026 I mentioned that I wanted to stream more Minecraft content for you guys. 2030, also too far. 2 years and higher, that is too far ahead in the future for me to even think about like what's going to happen in the future. What? Why are you over here? Why is this one over here? Buddy, where you going? Yes. Lots of greenery, lots of grass, just like you. Yes. Lots of greenery, yes. 1800? Wasn't even born then. Wasn't even a thought. It's this one all the way up here. The heck. This is why I had to have invisible fences. So that they don't wander off. The heck. You have all this down here. You got water down here. You have your food source down here. Where do you go? Up here. Where it's just grass. It's because of the need for forest. Is that why? What's your forest need? Alright. If I had forest, just like, say, like a lawn up here. Would that fix it for you? Definitely need to add more variation in the terrain up here, so that's not flat also. But like we mentioned previously, I could just have this large area here just turn into a giant mountain. Just to have. Kind of like this mountain, but much bigger. It's nice to have them around. 1991, I was not even born then. I was 3 years too soon. Probably just clear that a tiny bit. Some forest trees like here. Using this game so Beautiful. They'll probably use a lot of the same music for the third game, but I also kind of hope that they add some new music for Evolution 3 also. And the picking rounds just over here. Okay, good. All three of them are together. Good. Let me guess, yeah, because you needed water, huh? That's probably why you came back down here. You need ground fruit. Okay. Never mind. We need to add your food source around here. Okay. Well, we'll add some ground fruit around the place just to make it a little extra vibrant. And the game froze. Never mind. That was quick. He was here and then he was gone. The disappearing man vanished. He was about to say hello and then he vanished. 07's in chat. Sorry about that, you disappear? Oh. No apologies needed, my friend. Is that an unfortunate superpower that you have obtained in your life somehow? Alicia, 07. 07 is for disappearing man. Thank you for joining the stream, disappearing guy. My name is Syhr. Welcome to the Jurassic World Evolution 2 live stream. How are you doing? Besides disappearing. Oh no, you've infected Alessia now. That's how it starts. This is how it happens. Now, you better not go back up there. How's that? Is that better? Much better. There you go. Now you got ground fruit. Now you should be content. But apparently there's not enough water. Alright. Let me add a little bit more water then. It's a desert. What do you expect? But that should hopefully be plenty. I mean, there's more over there if you wanted to get some. And thank you, Alessia, for sharing the Discord link. Disappearing guy, if you would love to join the cabana and have a pina colada with myself, Fizzy, Alessia, Little Bro, and listen to the people in the community, feel free to click that link to join the Discord. Make sure that you read the rules section and click on the island emoji to confirm that you have read the rules, and that gives you access to all the other channels in the Discord. And you'll be able to use emotes on Discord. Those very emotes you'll be able to use. Oh, good. Now the water source is big enough for the Ouranosaurus. Perfect. They are now content here. Now you? No. No. Well, here's the problem is that, okay. I can't have you be climbing up like this. You need to, like, stay. Need to, like, not do that. No climbing. mean, you can climb up to this point, but no going any further. Because the guy gave you guys a forest rating somehow. Even though this is a desert location. Be so glad Evolution 3 comes out. I don't want to do this anymore. Like, I just make cliffs. And keep dinosaurs contained in areas that they should be in. Yeah, it's more than plenty. Don't just quit be downloading it right now? Oh, you don't. Well, I appreciate you doing that. Just to join our Discord, that means a lot. But if you don't have Discord and if you don't want to use it, I'm not forcing you to get it. But I appreciate the consideration. That means a lot. Thank you. Can let me not disappear for a few hours, so you must be fine for a while. Amazing. Welcome to the cabana. Disappearing guy. Oh, that's gonna be awful. You're sitting down having a drink, having a pina colada, and the next thing you know, you disappear, and then the drink just falls and the glass shatters everywhere. Be so sad. Here's the radius on this thing. There we go. I'll have to adjust the elevation around this area too to make this like a little bit different, or I could just keep it the same. Since it kind of just follows along with this terrain here. With the rest of the just map. And hide that from plain view. There we go. Disappearing guy says, oh man, I gotta go on my iPad for Discord. Oh no. You're both gonna try the gulag and COD. I wish you good luck. You got this. Okay, good. So now they're no longer climbing. And at least with this tree line here, it kind of just... I mean, yeah, you can still climb up to at least this point, Shadow. But you can't cross the invisible fence. There you go. And at least this way, they can kind of still get a rating for forest coverage. Good. Ouranosaurus is happy. You survived. Awesome. Proud of you. We're in 4.5 hours now into this live stream. My God. Jeez. We've done a lot this stream. We added what? Yeah, 3 species here. We added Sauropelta, so that's 4. And then we added Wuerhosaurus, so we added like at least 5 species. If you want to count the 2 different versions of Ouranosaurus, then that would be like 6. Emerald. And this is Bill. Bill, oh, good. I think I have that blocked. Good. I was about to say, I swear Bill climbs this mountain. If it could still add another, like... Oh, look at the stretch animation. That's sweet. I love it when they include, like, stretching animations and itching animations for the different dinosaur species. It gives them more character. And... Okay, game froze for a second. It's okay. You didn't? Oh, no. Oh, no, no. I ran over you. Rip. Apologies there for the brief freeze. We're back, though. We definitely could add another herbivore species. One that's probably, like, small, like Camelcephala. Maybe Dracorex. We've used Camelcephala in a couple of our parks, so I think maybe Dracorex would probably be a good one to use for this spot. As long as its food needs would be met in this location. Let's have a variety of herbivore species together in all these different spots. I feel I might have the river be a place where we have possibly Suchomimus. Suchomimus would thrive in the river. And we still need to add research outposts to view along the desert, the river. And then we need a couple to be along this area. Because I still want to see if I can have this park be a 5-star ecosystem park. Even though we're going to have like no security at all for the visitors. Not going to be safe at all. The only thing that probably would prevent me from getting 5 stars would be to have like no shelters. Because shelter rating is a part of getting a 5-star rating for a park. So that probably would be the only thing. Like an abandoned zone. Could do that. We do have this construction sites section. I don't know, maybe I can have that possibly be along here, kind of where all of the staff section of the park is. Maybe we can have it like around here somewhere. Like they originally meant to like start it like along this area, but then yeah, they abandoned it. So it'd be like destroyed buildings and stuff. And then this big area is just going to be one giant mountain. Going to capture mode. Whoop. So there we have it. If there's a location for more dinosaur species for our ecosystem, I definitely will need to add some more, but we're making progress. Much progress. We're getting very close to having the map complete, and then it's all a matter of just adding just some more species in certain areas. And then, as I've mentioned, I will then begin to add the carnivores. I think Suchomimus might be a good start. Because I'll just have Suchomimus be in the river area. And then we need to release Indoraptor. I'm trying to think of Spinoraptor I want to use as well in this ecosystem. Probably also Indominus Rex. Thinking maybe 2 T-Rexes. We could have a Spinosaurus also. And then maybe a Troceraptors or regular Velociraptors or Utahraptor. Whichever. But there it is. And we are getting close to us being live for about almost 5 hours. We're getting close. So you go explore IRL every dinosaur in the game. Then that means I have to add a lagoon, and I'm not sure about that. Once I add in lagoons, sometimes adding lagoons in a mix of a lot of the details that I add in parks sometimes make my game go brr. From what I've experienced. But we will add and release as many as we can, and we shall see which species will be the ruler of the ecosystem. The good that dinosaurs in lagoons. Ah, okay. So just meant every like land dinosaur, and then every like flying reptile, basically. Got it. What would be insane to you is all of them. That would be awesome. I'm curious as to how it will play out once the carnivores are added in the mix and see who would reign supreme. No, just land. I do want to add flying reptiles also into the ecosystem, though. So I would fix up the aviary, and I think I could also just tranquilize them and have them be released into the wild, like out in the open. Because I would love to just see flying reptiles just fly through the map. And I'm curious if they would fly over the sections that I've mapped off. For the mountains. Can't do that. I thought for sure that I watched a video, though, of someone doing that. But we'll see. If I had to like make them aggro just to escape and leave, then we'll do that. That shouldn't be a problem. It's a glitch to make them in regular incubators. But if I had them escape from the aviary, then they'd be free to fly wherever they wanted. But we could also do the glitch too, if needed. That shouldn't be a problem. But I'm very excited for where about 2 months away from Evolution 3 being released, and a month away from Sonic Racing Crossworlds being officially released also. Which is better, way less work? True. It is easier to do the glitch. So, for tomorrow's live stream, we're going to be playing the open network test for Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Since it's only available for this weekend. And it should be cross-platform available, so I should be able to play the game with some of you guys if you have, whether if it's Steam or console. If you're able to get access to the open network test for it, then I might see you guys on the racetracks. Will be lots of fun. They only have a limited number of characters, courses, and vehicles though to use for the network test. So we won't get any DLC characters. We won't get Hatsune Miku or other characters that they've announced. Like, well, I think you can unlock Joker. They said, or like you can like unlock access for like him and his vehicle. I think. But I'm very excited to test Sonic Racing Crossworlds tomorrow with you guys. I already had the game downloaded and ready to go. And then Tuesday we should be back with playing Power Wash Simulator, since I had to cancel that stream earlier this week because of that weird glitch that I have with my YouTube dashboard for my creator tab. I couldn't even access the live button or the stream chat for it, so it was glitching that badly, and it only would load random sections of my content, whether it was my videos or my live streams. Whenever I would refresh the page, it would just load like maybe randomly, like one page, like one moment it would be like 5 random live streams or 10. It was awful. It was bad. And I couldn't even click to go live on any of them. He's back. No, he's gone. That's pretty much what it kind of felt like with me trying to stream on Tuesday. Was like what this disappearing guy was. It's like, oh, I have my tab. Oh, it's not there anymore. So I immediately knew. I was like, I cannot stream tonight. I just need to, unfortunately, just cancel and reschedule this because it's not going to. It did thankfully get fixed within a few hours, but by that point, it was already too late to begin the stream. So thank you, YouTube, for fixing that problem. And bro says, Syhr, before ending stream, sing a song for the end of the stream, please. A song, you say. Song. Trying to think of a song to sing. I could do the lizard song. In the void. Can't get me back in the stream. Can't get me back in the stream. I could do the lizard song. Let's see. Now let's pick the song, apparently. Okay, then. Yes, the SpongeBob intro. Oh god, I'm trying to remember the SpongeBob intro from beginning to end. I'm probably gonna butcher it. It's been so long. Boy, oh boy, I watched SpongeBob so much as a kid. We'll go back to Disappearing Guy. We'll go back to the stream. Glad you made it. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, listen up, pineapple under the sea, SpongeBob SquarePants, and somebody yellow and boys is he, SpongeBob SquarePants, and number yes, be something you wish, SpongeBob SquarePants, and double a dick and flop like a fish, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants. There you go. I sort of get copyright for that. Very angelic voice. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hopefully I don't get a copyright strike for that. Worth it. That's fun. The Spirit Guy says, this has blessed my ears. You are most welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So yeah, so that's the plan for the 2 upcoming streams. For next Friday, geesh. I had to decide if I would probably stream Jurassic World Evolution 2 again for Friday. I promised you guys I would stream Lego Star Wars next Saturday. And then after that Saturday, I will be streaming Prehistoric Kingdom, since their new update came out. I know for one of the Fridays for next month, we would do the podcast stream to review K-pop Demon Hunters. And 12 words left. Make them count. It's like trying to post a tweet. You have only so many characters, make them count. What's this opening? Just go to Edition 2 after 5 days. That's 5 days too long. But the moment Evolution 3 comes out, boom! Evolution 2 is out the window. So what's he did? No! He's gone, chat. He's gone. And that's my cue for us to end the stream. Before he reappears and vanishes again. So, I want to thank you all very, very much. Today's been a really fun, awesome stream. Thank you all again for being here. It means a lot. If you have subscribed to the channel, I greatly appreciate it. Leslie says, no, not the disappearing guy. Yes. We definitely will be playing a lot of Evolution 3 once it comes out. So, strap yourselves in, everybody, and hold on to your butts. And I can't believe we're going to be approaching 50 episodes for this series soon. I can't thank you guys enough for your support on this series, since this has been probably like one of the most important series for this channel. It's been lots of fun, and Evolution 3 is just going to be another part of that. So we're only just beginning. So, again, for those of you who, if you're just tuning in at the very end of this episode and stream, my name is Syhr. Appreciate it a lot. I hope you all have a good day, afternoon, evening, and night. Episode 48 is now in the reps. And I will see you guys again very soon for episode number 49 for Jurassic World Evolution 2. And disappearing guy, no! Bye-bye, everybody! Bye-bye! See you again soon. Have a good day.